betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
What do you mean you already know? I don't know why she betrayed us. Not truly yet. M&M's. M&M peanuts. M&M's. M&M peanuts.
Spotted.
Worth a look.
Tingling, all charged up.
Glorious God! The betrayer is upon us! She must be vanquished!
There'll be time enough for figuring out why these swine betrayed me after we make the rest of them see the error of their ways. Violently. Datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. I'm sure I don't know. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're... Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make... Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. Damn straight they should have.
Another rift. Rather not get up close and personal like. It's all the same to you.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill.
Such as?
We are simply a group of enlightened. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see the rifts are a perfectly. Yes! Oh, isn't it truly glorious?
Nothing of much worth to tell there.
I'd rather hear your story. It sounds like you've let others dictate your existence with their culturally imposed limitations and narrow interpretation of righteousness. Joining the glorious dawn. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still...
Jesus Christ! That sounds horrible! What the fuck? What?
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
How do I get that?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that libations are information. What's your point?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if had it in you. Especially with an arm. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Just trust me and go give it a look.
this. I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor...
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public...
No. But
I could get used. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my...
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us speak to me outside, if you would.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistant, but I fully realize that during our investigation I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came Sub Rosa. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth. Utilizing one of our craft for independent... I knew Sub Rosa, but I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my breath... Excellent.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble. I was afraid of this. Remember?
Let us be off. That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Until later. You avoid drugs to avoid, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Ooh, nice. Now, I just gonna start using the inhaler all the time.
Architect. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have a specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Why did I pick that up on instinct? Now I'm an outlaw. It's like, no, I don't want to be an outlaw.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an
Zeranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions. No, wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... This is Factor Maytugling. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot?
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below. So, the abbot deigned to say... Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as well.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater... Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. The recent one of our transport pod to date, and we have managed to our though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, I admit...
Explosives! Sneaking! Lockpick! I am to detect Space Ranger now. Deet drums. Ooh, that's a nice one. Makeshift armor diffuser. That's psychopathic. Wait. I know the next one I'm gonna get a serial kill. Jesus fuck. That's fucking ridiculous. 2 health per hard collected.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of uranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, has it been classified?
I can't wait for the next perk now. I'm psychopathic.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility.
Here we go.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
have been a mite haywire. I'm not clear to I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, stranger. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully... Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. Whatever for. We've already established. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the miraculous closely? Slattering when it attached. How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Not in the mood for a random interaction.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? Your what? Some maverick for her. And who is that you brought? Could that be a... And someone else? Glory. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. Listen, oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this? I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufacturer. I assume she's acting as any functioner. Dear me, I wish I knew. But, why yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you. And I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not appreciate your help. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Hopefully I can just spell it.
Our Earth Directorate.
Well, hello. Have an up.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matad.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians. Hence, we seek the truth of any hypothesis. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant we were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal. Nothing conclusive.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know, but still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the uranium leak stemmed from...
I can speak to the... All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
All right.
I'll stay here.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you here. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy... Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control... Well, you'll be... We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
So, let me just check.
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
You know, I imagine actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have been very pleasant. Get out. Started director agent arrived. Must have done their calculations.
I see my choice in uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared. Now that you mention it, yes, I must admit I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time. This card will allow you into the pharmaceutical.
Factor's been in there a while now.
It is difficult for me to tell how strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
At your word, I shall...
Probably horny and lucky. Whoa!
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that... Well, in my professional opinion, Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say that they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the door was creaky to open. Works in operations, right? Always, well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Definitely not Alva. Because why the hell would you do that? Oh, what Alva button? Again.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to...
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a... You're going to what? Our investigate...
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That you are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order. I am Marisol Delgado. Formerly...
That group was just a story to scare novice scientists. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they call...
Monikers place a target on your back. Handy, so you don't have...
I must admit, the rumors about your department. They said anyone who... If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult...
That you are who you are, and are standing right and been... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to the...
Why, good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to...
What's this? After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. This would be an ideal time. You can't possibly be party to all this. Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice.
Enough, traitor. No more deception. No more lie.
No, wait.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thought. Best search her office.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
It used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should...
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. This whole affair I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Command.
Excellent.
Companions?
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
I swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Cell junk.
May the plan guide you. May all your theories prove true.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right. May fate and fortune converge.
May all our efforts add to the equation.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to happiness?
The
paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I agent? Oh, thank good. A rogue fact to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be... If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But that's a serious accusation. How would I... Far from it. I can't The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gain, but I needed... I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate peace talks. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the effective... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in... I have... Once you go forth as what... That's...
Finally! A chance to judge members of the Order. Just the traitors, of course. Just the traitors.
I am 100% certain
Wait,
that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait!
We'd love to help,
Watch out
but
for
not
him.
as much as we prefer to
He's
leave.
accounted for
Can guide
everything.
you.
He'll know you're coming.
Dang. Evans was able to save them before they jumped. I'm gonna loot everything before I go get it.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief. Let it strengthen. And do not hesitate.
Nice of you.
Purificator at ready status.
Architect's inspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not cut the costs of the... Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them. Oh, and I suppose we're...
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's over... Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please. And how do you predetermine? We make those estimates all the time. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we... I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. And I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism. Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to. Good for him. About time. My call. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is much appreciated.
Found another one.
I shall not do...
Narrowing the gap to my target.
for your logic fallacies. If you've seen one, you've really seen them all. Trust me. I suppose you can penetrate those N-Raid junction boxes using the scanner. Since this path apparently can...
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third. When we're finished speaking, I'll put much appreciated. Have you acquired the scholarship we asked?
Okay. So why is there a door there that I can get in there?
And some simpletons within it claim that all things...
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wiley Zilks... Roger always... Hey! Bobby's not... Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears code?
No, he's not even cold. Steals the loot. I don't give a shit. Dead bodies.
claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
It's the unknown variable!
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monitor
monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Hell, ain't as bad as it was an auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Eliminate the target!
Where's that one?
And who do we blame when a student fails? Bishop Basar has failed this order of its
Unduly audacious. The Abbot's room, no doubt. Looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print.
Doing a little extracurricular reading, Arbiter? Last I'd heard. The Protectorate didn't approve of that.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an Arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
No, we're not gonna.
And who do we blame? The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
It pains me to say so, but I believe we should take the time to say...
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I...
Other arbiters...
like the cut of you...
Safe ahead. Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wily's inane puzzle. The look of this nightmarish contraption makes my skin crawl. Had we not hostages to save, I'd say we should destroy it at once.
I've eyes on
Yes. Enough dancing to... Grenade outbound! Navigating toward adversary. Faulty variable. Here, an explosive...
I know what to do.
Conceivably. Source of disturbance. Now a grenade on its predetermined trajectory. Grenade outbound! Moving up to improve accuracy. Ready to dispense judgment.
Rolling.
Taking cover!
Feasibly, someone represents verifying enemy location.
Yeah.
Reacquiring target. Approaching target coordinates. Extrapolating.
Torpedoer is charged.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the clock!
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
My opinions on the Order aside, they certainly know how to accrue knowledge. Let us locate the material those insane hermits desire.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claimed?
Kills them instead. I should do that next time I do this game.
Random elephants!
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Scientism!
So that's fine.
Battle is rejoined!
Moving deeply!
I shall reduce them
That was a nice fight. I saw they said prisoners dial never. Right now I need to go back the way I can go. I don't. I can go forward. I'm an active skill point. Of the speech. Good. not do it on this playthrough, but the next playthrough, I'm just gonna go to killing rampage. I like this.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Have you acquired the scholarship we wonder? Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing. Oh, well, now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative. But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
God damn it, I wish I had speech! What speech level do I need? 5! I'm one off.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. We appreciate you.
Ooh. Yeah, what do you got here? What the fuck? What's the point of coming here? Can't open it. Sort of heavy. That uses heavy rounds. That 20 were Miss one?
Onto a test of order.
That is a boy. There's like secrets that I'm not aware of. I'm not using them.
Then heat.
Take this unit advantage!
Hostile rod.
here. I have a fix on your weakness.
I shall not stay your execution.
I have a fix on their weakness. Adversary vulnerability.
Displeased at our decision not to save the hostages. Hopefully we shall avenge them.
What? Attack the hostages? What do you mean I saved the hostages? What do you fucking mean? Fucking me. There's no way in there.
Those hostages. I can only hope your hand slipped. May we find the seer.
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover-up. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly... I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable. May all...
Good work regarding the hostages. We will avenge our lost time upon the seer's hide.
I'm looking this up because something's wrong there. Like, I saved the freaking hostages. They're alive. Is it like... Saving the hostages. Outerworld 2. Okay, so it's just... No, we have saved them. It's just... They won't be giving me my reward until later. Okay.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Clemen Zensvoda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway.
God damn it.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually... You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocol. I trust you're not in... The order has been...
All I hear is this.
And who are you? Exactly.
Marisol Delgado.
The end point. No.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your...
What in the architect's computational summary of that hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My... No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. Perhaps the highest... No. You almost had me. No more talking.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me. Something to destroy the protector. I would...
Advancing for an ideal firing position.
Target analyzed. Lay down bomb. Check your scope.
This is not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Necessary vulnerability. Back and scan. Target reloaded. An inevitable outcome.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
All conflict is transient in nature.
You have my thanks and my help.
Yes! I have the jig. I have the jig this. So, where's my floors? Where's my floors? Where's my floors? There's my floors. Okay. So. That's a 5%. Oh, that's so bad. So, I've got a flaw here. So, it increases the toxicity by 25%, increases health by 25%, right? This decreases health absorbed by 20, so I get a 5%. And then increases the toxicity. No, decreases the toxicity. Wait. Oh my god, that decreases the toxicity, so I get a 5% plus 5 for plus 5. No. It's a plus 5 for negative 15 toxicity. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's up top. That means I got more than I
have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. However, though the codes, yet we must act.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Yeah, I did the water but no. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't trust.
I'm much obliged. However, though the codes would, yet we must act.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but perhaps if I had been a better friend, yes. Better to focus on our... I won't keep you. If I had... May all your future... Go with the plan.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery.
My goodness, you dumb shit. You're still crying over this.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Seer's plan?
Thank you again. How can I be of service? I can tend to your right?
Can't believe them.
Typically, when I speak of moral degradation, I do not expect it to be
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
So many lives needlessly lost.
So many dead. Places falling apart.
Let's get out of here. I've recruited everyone. One of every faction.
Command, we should put our heads together while we have time.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
I can only hope we encounter fewer complications than we did at the monastery.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
I'd say she won't know what hit her, but she will likely see my hammer before I drive it.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route, be advised. In the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination, and vast amount...
You know where I stand.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous. Any fears? That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged. Certainly. I consider myself quite well. Was there more in this vein you would...
Arbiter Rao, Agent Ibarra refers to...
Hostages went home safe. May the plan...
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. With that data, she could... Look, I know the choice. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, but don't... If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire... Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, not only is he... Who knows? Could be... Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near... Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. I'm keen to learn about her, though seems friendly enough. If a mite hearted and a little. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of...
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem in...
ship is certainly quaint. The grease stain, I suppose there's something charming about its lid.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, that hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. Yeah, right up until he... I'm guessing you didn't cut to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left the line about. Or gave it away. Apart from... Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was. Some sounds stupid said out loud. Well, I don't understand why you're not more vexed about it. Doesn't that upset you? Doesn't it put a fire in your belly to catch her?
Requires connoisseur. Oh!
Now that, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade, all the years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out, airlock, do whatever you want with it. Means nothing to me now anyway. Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
So, in this case, I'm sorry, Trish, no. Barcel. Niles is coming with me.
Time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to the breeze.
Okay, what do we got?
That ship over there bears more than a passing resemblance to the Incognito. Perhaps it belongs to that wayward backdabber of yours?
This must be the satellite that sent it. Sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? Why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Architect's mercy. Is that supposed to be some manner of satellite? It looks like it was assembled by a drunk, blind waste technician.
Goody.
Science and leadership. New perk. I'm taking Space Ranger. Because I've just had 3.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our guests for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations.
Be still,
for
Cadre.
peace.
But don't let
With
it's
tensions being patched
it's
in
you,
open
is it not?
range, I am certain
The one
we can
Agent
both
DeVries
profit
warned
from
me
a
to
murder.
expect?
But surely
Well, see
the
here.
Vicar
If you
Lawrence
intend
and
to
his
stop
fellow
me,
shareholders
you're far
have
too
some
late.
cause.
I certainly don't wish it.
We need answers. Now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave.
You do no such thing, and even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. But that isn't our... But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. True, if we want to preserve the order, we shouldn't kill our own. Indeed, you may be... Fine then. I surrender. They're using... You'll also need... That's my...
Hardly a challenge. Let's see what these knaves gave their lives not to protect. I'll admit, it's probably good this technology never caught on. We'll need to find and replace the proper fuse to get...
He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The soulstorm guide is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
The sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like current rot.
Nowhere. I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
God damn it! So many flaws. How many flaws am I up to? I love it. I love how many flaws I've got. What are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on.
Look there. Automax. And Hawking measure. I'm not wanting a fight. A direct confrontation may be unfavorable.
improvements to our residence.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
No, I don't want this. I need to make the Oracle.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance.
This unit welcomes
A swift
my
end
records
to the
do not
war is
erase.
highly...
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this war worth my while?
No time to...
Okay, what's this thing's perk? How do I get on the elevator so I can do this?
What is it? I'll see what I... I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Alright, fellas. I'm going
Hey, boss, do it, but it didn't let me. Fun to have fun back, baby.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
They'll go no further into them. This big shot. Have you given up? What are you doing?
Why am I losing signal? What's going on? What's going on? Why am I losing signal?
I see you.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Have you given up? Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how long fare.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to freeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
We got 31 of the damn thing. Yeah. And then, elevator ride!
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Massar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind
Oh, there they are. Right out in the open. Let's speed this up. We can't have gotten law before the breeze goes through with our plan.
are best suited for Arcadians? We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had these delegates you came to save. I'm killing them both. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition.
Oh, you'll be remembered for.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish it's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Prey, but like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there, and I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bring.
You think you have it in you to pull the...
Had 10 years. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown... Boy, damn it all! Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just... don't ask me to forgive her, Commander.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans... Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I... No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Nor do I. And that's why I came here, to try to stop what I know is coming, but I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Do note that I praised you as a doer, not a thinker. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information... Wait, what in the void is...
Does not deign to give us a moment's respite. Time for a tactical retreat, I say.
Follow me, quick!
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
That rift's getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated. The rifts threaten a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness, you are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Analyze this data. Law willing.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. I have also detected the surveillance acquisite. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Director. Agents are permitted to coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator. unless death the desired outcome. Acknowledged. It is you've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for member report on board the ACS Undisputed. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice.
Word. What happened back there? We had her cornered. Bullets chambered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Then why'd you do it? That sort of thing never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so need some alone time for now.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Inquire away. I may even Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of... I mentioned I was tasked to influence pivotal events. To keep the solving of the equation, to put it mild. Dorado, our department was shuttered short. May all...
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's confident. Still, whether we gain that anyway, appreciate you hearing me.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably, the delegates did. I only hope we do not pay for this.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
due for even. Where are the ones bound?
Are you pestering me?
Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? This here, see any raps loose there?
We're pest trackers for the corporatists now? Do managers not count as pests as well?
Anytime.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
You go on ahead. Shilly-shallying about what they're...
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable you're not transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to already. You're the questionable sort who we do business with. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Fine, go on in. Enjoy your from there.
Spare me your skill. I'm Jean for Tyler. 6th place person for the Ellie. Goalie at the end of the 56th inning. Then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
This area's for client intake specialists only, so I admire your go where I want attitude.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to... Well, farewell.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Jesus Christ, advertising in free.
Wow, this is first class.
Yeah. What?
Up 11% quarter. The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the commercial promenade, where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's...
Hey, just a courier friend. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for... As a reminder, we don't offer return-to-sender service unless you pay double plus expedited.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get...
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of each protectorate law. Speak freely. Do anti-choice operatives develop an immunity to cacophonies such as this?
You there,
Or
yes,
are they
you!
simply
I'd
fond of
recognize your
constant
kind
mind
anywhere.
torture?
Name a food, any food, the best...
The unimaginable every day. So, as our
Made by the finest of... Don't...
Nothing.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
On this exciting opportunity. Artificial means at Auntie's choice.
Unrelated McRap at unrelated brick of feast.
Ooh, what's this? No! I must have it! Come on, come on, come on. Stood up. They were
And
okay.
wholly plus artificial.
Chewing is for chump. Your doctor called and just...
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavailable
Experience. Need anything?
Attention, any and all new letters on my payroll. It's time to...
Who do you think's getting this?
This
big
must be where
promotion?
the head offices are.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime. Hello, dare. As in Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our... And you can see here. Now, I'm finished.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the... Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that...
Yes, we've all kept tabs.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. The moment you decided you wanted more from your...
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we...
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's... A daring,
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonderful! Your first assignment demonstrates something unexpected. Or, in truth,
If I understand correctly, they're having, they've stopped working.
Because, my ameliorator, they express...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. Negotiating. As in, giving in to them? So, they do the same amount of work they've been contracted to do, but get more bits because they threw a fit? That would signal to workers all over the system that...
No, Ursula, it won't. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation of... No, you must understand.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you...
Come now, you're over. How about you head to pray...
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visit... Would have been worth every bit, though.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. You need a good...
Welcome. You...
You have nothing! Fuck's sake, these people are shit. I'm not coming back here. Fuck this piece of shit. You know what? Fuck it. I don't like this place.
The burning sensation on everyone's tongue.
Athletic assets with profit potential as human built. You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice.
Oh, this is horrible. If this was in real life, I would be losing my mind. I am losing my mind simply because it's a game.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose
Shut up! I am
too much Spacer's Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Shut up. I'm gonna kill everyone on this station. I am at the point where I'm gonna kill everyone on the station because of ads.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
How are you getting it?
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Give me a minute. Now I have to go and...
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Hello, and goodbye.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our pipe? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort.
And why is he always waving at everybody?
Head back here when you're done with them.
That sort of thing gets attention.
Yeah, the sort of attention we do. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider anything else? That's what we want to find out. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market. Wonderful! See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we go.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Hold that thought.
Too much Spacer's for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No!
Just kill me!
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Unclean Spacer's chosen goalie at the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
See, I wouldn't mind doing the creature taming.
Which do you like invading more?
No, I'm not seeing anything. Still not seeing anything I want.
The Protectorate or the Order?
All that protectorate EA thing was down right up there.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly
They're getting out of here. I can't. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Please get me the fuck out of here. I don't wanna be any part of it. Please shut the ass up. Please shut
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. All right, all right. I never mentioned a number before.
Teams play for keeps. Eyewitnesses no fewer than 6 critical blood-force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector, its entire roster of pitchball.
Get the fuck in here.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the... Ain't heard from Ortiz in... Might well have been a year at this point. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact... Would you watch the message with me? Thanks, Commander.
Inez, it's...
Oh, shit!
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab something was off. It was a secret, they said. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem. I should have reached out sooner. Whatever you do, Inez.
Commander, if it's as he says, will you help me? Thank you. We keep our lamps lit.
Nope. Off out of the way. Really fucking. We're gonna get the fucking things supposed to loot.
Marisol's, she reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted. There's something in... Anyway, she's probably already got...
Hey, Commander. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We only felt right to clear the air. I learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Of course you did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient. For those first few years, I'd wait sometime. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. Those are some nice vintages. Oh, honestly, I'd forgotten I even stashed them in that. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Just remember, was there anything else you needed, Commander? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship. Whoa. All jesting aside, before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone. Not always. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimated. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. It'd be pretty horrifying. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured, well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. like most colonies. Triangulums, can't remember a time I did in the day all. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank. The funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then, but I wanted to learn. So I was working late one. A day later, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. I was on the run for. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. My folks shuffled off. They tried. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burdens. Yeah, no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either, even if, how about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum. Oh yeah, they're gonna get a real charge out of you. Short-range transmission just came. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. It's to protect. Zeb left. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Much.
So, you're staying with me because awesomeness. Oh wait, no, but isn't he on Praetor? Fuck it. I can't remember if it's on Praetor or not.
Get a look at that building. Building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head straight through it. Where is that? Not you. You. Because he's Protectorate, isn't he?
Never terribly cared for Praetor's weather. Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an straightforward. Only the... Moreover, she taught her protégés to... An arbiter would never abuse their power. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy. But the Protectorate is...
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about that? Almost sounded like. Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
I have an arbiter with me, and you fucking just gonna mortar me?
The creature is respectably distinguishing. It's possible our resident animal expert would better know its feeding preferences.
Yes! Hey. Ah, you cute! But I got a new pet and I'm happy. I got a new pet and I'm happy. It's sad that it's not what I wanted, but it's gonna do. 'Cause I just want a pet that can survive with me. I just want a pet that's a cute and adorable little huggy. I just want
You're
a
about
pet.
to enter territory controlled by Anthem's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up with close friends. Not a lot of unfamiliar visages. More than half.
Like 5 pets in my ship, yep. Bye. What the fuck? Is that because I didn't do it? Oh, that's actually a really funny one.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as rafted on chow. Hope I I have enough saved up that my body doesn't wind up in the general experimentation.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to starve? I sent my... Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all...
Oh shit. Why have I got ants? No. Why? Why are they after you?
Knock off the funny business.
Future's filled me with dread. Sure. If it ain't my favorite command. Sure. Nobody. Hey, what in the where now? Ain't nothing there. Take a hey, got a distraction for you over here. Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Have that floor taken from me. Holy 26,000.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles. Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island,
Gotta say you had me worried.
Then I come to the task at hand. For any who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding. If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip whatever tech, but not for much longer. Reaching the vault, we must first gain entry to the security room.
I can see it.
Glad we're unlikely to have another chance like this. They'll be taking up strategic positions. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. Slim chance of that.
Color me surprised.
After. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
What the fuck? The first permanent flame remains resident of a reassuring dusk. Oh wait, huh? His reassuring dusk.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Damn, I don't even have.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
If I level up, can I get hacking 5? Yes.
Taken from us before her time.
I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
I like this dude, he's funny.
Those fools. Protectorate subject. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to... Then they should have reported me to their superiors. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully...
The security that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that answer.
allowed in here without the proper... Ah.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that long.
How much of a fuss could this one fella... Come on, Zed.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right.
Not allow the... This man...
I'm Kent.
Are you? Can you... My sister was made into a shadow. I endure...
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander.
Be glad there's softer heart...
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
Then you had best stifle your You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault.
Do you not see how inhumane this is?
No going back from here. Not until we tell what we came to see.
The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye. They will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally.
Over here, Commander. I reckon I found something that might be useful
to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was...
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my... Let's keep on.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent of my wife and daughter.
Damn it.
I am still whole. The
Let's see if we can't
researchers
suss
swear
out
it's
which
possible to bring
switch is
them back
which
from
before
the
we
void.
commit to guessing.
Perhaps those
King's
are
answer
only
or
pretty
whatever
lies
other
intended to
fibrillation.
pacify me. But I
Maybe
trust
if we
Dr.
could
Hurley to
keep
tell me the
the
truth.
wiring.
I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia?
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? Yeah, that business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Not as well as I'd have liked to. And well...
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! I changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Remember those components I found? Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle version, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack up the monitor. allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. More ambulation, less aspiration. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, Niles.
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking?
It says your agency struck an agreement with them in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create everything Arcadia is. All of the suffering that's taken place here. It all could have been avoided. That's just another story, don't you understand? I confess, the problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all—
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to—
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this, by releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish our erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technology
took the words right out of my— Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely
As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip— I understand your reticence. Only in the
Hey now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this? And you would have me what? Give up?
You remember what we argued about?
I've replayed it in my—
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like—
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover up.
Guess this is
only for now.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... What is it?
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault. I will be eager to hear what secrets were found inside.
I just looted a bunch of shit.
Don't even know where to start with everything. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of it. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. That kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. Right. And those permission to speak candid, Commander. Yeah. So strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, that's some shoddy. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. I'm not saying that. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best. Been accused of that. Foolish as all said, I appreciate you giving me the space right behind.
Have you viewed any serials of note? Speak freely.
I wonder if I put on the golden shroud.
This agent of the Sovereign, speak freely.
Fucking really? That's just depressing. Get off me, fly. That just annoys me. Like, the fact that, you know, I missed something there. I don't remember there being a secret. I found it! I didn't even realize there was something there until after the fact, but yeah, I wouldn't have known that.
What? Invasive elements! Reduce them to a slurry! Ammunition depleted! Disruptive influences! Huh? Better take a gander.
Increasing prudence dictates.
Allocating explosion!
I've eyes.
Ne'er-do-well!
I'll stop.
You see a target I do not?
No! No target!
None shall stand against us!
Ostensibly, I must reload.
That's a bad company. Unleash my might upon you! I despise asking for aid. And yet I must. Bully! What unable can't look down here. It is possible in my present condition.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Explosive speech lockpick. And it's level 18, so I get another perk. Perk. What perk do I want? I don't know what I want. Oh, I want this perk, 'cause it's a good perk. As I get more money, as I get more money, and soon I'll have a 30. Once I get to level 30, I will get my perk.
But I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
I shall not stay your execution.
You know, surprised if it was optional. At least I think where everyone went.
Okay. I need frost.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, at his command, I, Emery Thoreau, I address you to, but I cannot do it alone.
The sovereigns are downright dumb. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it. That scum. That I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's right. A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal that it does. How long has this conspiracy been? I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've...
Give the order in, I'll take care of him, Commander. Forging network. Your final Commander.
Oh, you
Care for
no way. Why not? Give me your stuff.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but...
At ease, subject.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
There is no cause for concern. For you. But for your head of security, there most certainly is.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its I recommend he be replaced, until such time as his behavior has received...
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your
Of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, unless you're... Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the... You are in the company of an arbiter. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather... Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent... What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate... That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, that is privileged information. Might as well. If that's the most compelling argument, you can come back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make the prototype once you have... Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items...
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander. Ready to drink it up on artificial flavor.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside.
This is a weird, stupid idea. No, it. Are they eating this stuff now? Oh wow,
sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the aided and abetted by one. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date. Once I have dealt with you, I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony. No matter.
I would normally not distrust a protectorate contraption, but I fear what the rift device...
Get the work and I'll take care of
Remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team?
That somebody? I am obliged to check this.
Refilling my weapon!
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back? Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. just something useful.
Suspending
Say, bet we can unfold that rift now.
Invasive elements!
No battle. To battle!
liquored up.
Fire most sloppy.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the sovereign? Maybe just a gear? Yes. Worry. Can't fight contentment.
Lethal measures at the ready. Keep your blood within, Commander.
This office is more immaculate than my
Quarters. I have found that the tiniest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Having that device nabbed on his watch.
Should he ever...
Of course. An Arbiter's judge, Matriarch's blessed. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there... your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I would characterize Valancourt as for all the time. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you... I think I can formulate... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront... I'm no longer willing to wait the arc of... I'll go first. Follow behind. But I'll keep Valancourt top... Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I am preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm! You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Huh. Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. Ah, thief. Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor. If anyone's a traitor here...
And you, thief, you may as well cease your lurking. You already exposed yourself by opening that rift.
I'm going to save her somehow.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of you.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you need to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you?
Report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Huh. Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the Consul failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end. That simpleton Varric is off the throne. You turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, blunder my perfect flag with your disgusting heroism.
that outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you to assume I don't have everything under control. Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know what
you'll die. You've been hiding this much long enough. Guard! Even if it's only with extreme prejudice. Guard! I will deal with you myself. Ready to waste it. On your command. What? Invasive element! Ammunition!
Thus always morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided...
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I
had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murder... have...
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Yes. I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where I am gonna go. I know where to go. I know where to go. I'm gonna head back to the first one. The very first one. The first rift I found. First rift I found. I'm gonna bring him home.
We should talk, Commander. So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his, but why do we? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to? I ain't just saying this to be contrary. Anyway, appreciate...
When you have a moment, Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reason. So much so that there is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Point taken. You know, I really should have... I knew him from before. Very well. Let's just say that he... Anyway, I know we have... Hopefully, it will bring me that much...
Commander, a moment of your time if you... Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept... There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that freight... I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shock. Very good.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed this unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire.
I believe Eden was the first variant to... So the reason I'm going come back here is, if you guys remember, in the first episode, I found a rift.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
I didn't realize I was going to Paradise Island. I don't want you on my team. I want you on my team. Yes, nice. Pretty sure it is. Yep, there's the rift anomaly. Because I want to see if I can bring it back now. Because time has passed. And it'd be funny as fuck if I could. Hopefully he's not dead. Should we just over here? Yeah. 40 pounds. 40 pounds. Yeah, I don't care what it is.
Not again! Gary? Oh, what in the void happened to you? What am I gonna...
I found Gary! Wait, does that mean I can wear... Oh, I'm wearing Gary. I'm gonna wear Gary. Oh, this is... Oh, man. No, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
I missed even the slightest scintilla of...
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. You're back. Great. Reconcile.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person.
Now watch it.
A lot of fresh blood in the town.
Oh.
The talent pool around here with these protectors.
Theoretically, I should be able to just walk in there.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, the Council seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with...
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was...
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must...
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the console summons.
You don't look like a scientist.
You finally,
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after...
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't...
This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agent...
What must you think of me, or my fellow sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information I cannot speak to its purpose.
Or it is yet another...
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a...
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate, if you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace.
I shall follow him out, just to... That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation for Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long. And it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hid... I regret we...
Worry not. I have several... I shall make certain no other puppets of the console yet seek us. On your way.
I'm calling it.